I shall release Ouroboros. Too bad you won't make it much further.
Hello, hello. How are you feeling? Your favorite map? Are you excited? Do you want to talk about it? I'm gonna wait for you to hit infection and you'll be insta-down. And then if somebody saves, that means one person was on gens and I can be happy about that.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
The heal to Slappy. Plenty of time. And he's gonna be fully infected because he was on the hook. And you lose a bit of infection when you're on the hook. So we'll wait for you to be instant down as well. Oh, buckle up.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I can appreciate that. They have to, spray. And the deadlock
just started.
That's nice. And they're also healing to Slappy. Nia's got Slappy on her. Yeah. For the people, buckle up. Now I don't feel bad. Not that I felt bad. I kind of like doing this to people. Yeah, they're healing to Slappy, so... Nice. That's the other, like, benefit of M winning. Slappy is kind of, nice. Gives a lot of information if they heal through it.
Is that all you have?
Do they not like this? Do they not approve of my, priorities and, like, decision making and... Now if we buckle up plays, he's mending. Hello? The fuck is this? Are you lightweight? Holy shit. It's like a tier 1 lightweight, so I didn't notice it. Either that or they're just weird today. You wanna mend for me? I wanna watch. Ah, lucky. But no, the scratchies looked really weird on the tail end of it too, and he had scratch marks going up. Ah, I see. It could just be scratch marks being scuffed. I am a little bit sleepy right now, but I feel so good. He's spinning for me. He's showing the charms. We have a basement, it's sweet. Crabby is in there. She's crawling in there because she doesn't want to get hurt. Watch, she's holding an unbreakable soul guard, and we're gonna get that hatch spawn like behind Watchtower, and I'm just gonna get shit on. There's a chance here that I just get kind of fucked. Because there is a hatch spawn like right here. And if you're holding onto a perks, it can be a little bit obnoxious for me.
I'll see you dead.
I would drop her next to the pallet and close it. I wouldn't carry her through. That was a wholesome match. Let's do it again. I'm not that quick. Not the women abusers. Hey kitty, how are you? How you feeling? How is the Wesker games? I'm exhausted, but I'm feeling good. A little bit sleepy, a little bit sheepy. I'm a little bit more chill tonight. Ah, happy fun map. They're offering one out.
I shall release Ouroboros.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope it's shaping up for you. If I can help you, if I can find any resources or illustrate anything, let me know. When I was getting started in DBD, it was really hard to find any like useful resource that helped me out on my way.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Do you have a deli for me?
Just started. Do you actually think you could defeat me? Too bad you won't make it much further. Poor performance indeed. I'll see you dead.
I'm so sorry. That's high-key awful. Sloppy gamer.
Is that all you have?
Look at me being nice. I have 4 stacks of No Way Out. Any ideas? It's over. By up north, you mean Canada? No, bots normally won't pick up slugs in chase, but I wonder if that changes with made for this. Canadian healthcare like super reasonable though? I see. Treated terribly, how so? I'm curious. The only Native American people I know are the ones on like the not the resignations, the reservations here on Long Island. It's like the Seneca and the Monique tribes. Mm-hmm. I wonder why they left. Weren't they having fun? Oh, that's right. I have hooks on everybody for once, so I can't actually put you up, can I? I don't remember if you're the one on death hook. We don't want Leon bot hatching out, right? But we also don't want you bleeding out because your timer is shorter. That's kind of weird. They sent me to Ormond and they didn't want to play on their map. You'd think if they asked to come here, they'd want to play on it for longer. Really? I didn't know that was the thing. I guess how would I? I say. That's very ugly. My family came from Britain. It's a Scottish last name, but we came to Canada originally on King's Grant. But we came down to New York and North Carolina because we were a bunch of degenerates and we weren't welcome in Canada. I think we've been American for like 5 generations now. I miss old Bloodlatch.
I shall release Ouroboros.
That's what I get for burning so many map orphans. I fucking suck. Vittorio. Ah, that's 3 people. And Fang is running to this, I guess.
Just start.
Can I get the pallet too? I was hoping to get both. Controller players. It's only a matter of time. Wesker has some really bad maps, and there are things that exist that can make this very challenging even with a bad team. It will take something nice though. Under normal circumstances, no it won't. If behavior backs off and makes matchmaking a little bit strict, and I'm consistently getting better games, then I'll lose games much more often. I'd probably sit in queue for a long time, but it would be better than this. That's okay. I'm allergic to pallets too.
Playtime is over.
Why are they here watching this?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Thing is creeping on us.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I'll see you dead! You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Somebody came into stream once. No, this happens now and then. Definitely more than once. And they say that I don't deserve to kill them, get shit on, a loser, you're mad. It's their way of dunking on my soul, or something like that. Or they like tell themselves get less points or something. I do know that if you disconnect, supposedly, it doesn't affect your MMR or the killer's MMR. And so if you just want to rank up, you only play the games you can escape from the exit gate and you leave everything else. Because clearly this is much too easy for them and they have to rank up. Or at least that's the logic. Oh god. That's actually kind of funny. I get that one a lot, no life DVD player. They say I have too many hours. And that I play so much and I still suck. That was a little bit different though. Oh fuck you, Sakura, that's illegal. I hope we random it. You're just judging me about my skill checks. I was getting coffee and eating and playing with my cat. I was doing a challenge. And the generator lasts longer if I AFK on it than make it last a zillion years with Technician. The killer's important, so I'll be serious, but I don't mind throwing for tomes on Survivor side. Or memeing with friends. They got me, cake. I like me some cake. didn't see anyone bathroom side, so I thought somebody was here.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Holy crap, are you okay? So, Amira, what do you think about my playstyle? Do you have any suggestions for how I would revise this? Do you want to be a part of the flowchart? Can you make this better?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
Are our priorities different? What if I spin?
Just started.
I think I'm being too merciful. I let my guard down and I got punished for it. You see that? I play killer too nice.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I am playing too nice, but you know what? I've learned my lesson. And I will channel my inner me. I will borrow on my ancestors, and I think I'm gonna start playing hardball. I've got pride too, you know. Yeah.
Is that all you have?
I appreciate when I can get punished. But that's also on the survivors to bring. But that's okay, I get pretty distracted too sometimes. Bang's watching this shit. We'll do this in front of her. Oh, come on, you're not gonna play the shitty gatefold. In a perfect world,
More from
you slug everybody. And you only take time-efficient actions, but you also convert them. It takes a lot of time to pick somebody up and carry them and like the actual hooking animation too. It's fucking awful. This guy has Unbreakable, he's not calling. But you can't do that. Because good teams will split and there's like resources, there's a lot of anti-slug in the game, and you don't have so many events, you don't have so much time, you don't have so much pressure currency, something you can be actionable with to just reliably slug everybody and make enough of a tempo to break people before they run out of resources as well or run out of objectives. And so, what's realistic in a critical test, difficult matches, like really good teams and good maps, and like the shit that you can't just win by being better low, is you wind up tunneling somebody, creating a 3v1, and then putting people into situations where they have to do some type of old chosen cycle, they have to recover, but you find a breaking point. You need to think of it like a joint, or like a structure, and you need to find bodily failure. It's like the anatomy of a survivor team. And you have to quite literally establish a relationship and convert that into killing them. And you'll find that good survivors are very hard to control. And sometimes you not only need to like really be on point and like really bend over backwards and like go through hoops, but you need to be a little bit lucky. This game is much more bullshit than I'm making it look. And on a good day with like the stars aligning and like the survivors being as like abusive and sweaty as I try to be, like there's room for a team to shit on me as hard as I shit on these teams. Especially like on a map like Mother's Dwelling, if you have like a really strong team, like abusing the nicest tactics and I just stumble into the wrong things. Because you have perks and you have resources and tactics that are like really high payoffs for some level of risk or some level of opportunity. And the bad version of events, especially with perks like Power Struggle or Deliverance, is fucking horrible, it's brutal. There's room to make like really big windfalls, and there's definitely room to kind of clown on me. Hey, this is the same Vittorio from earlier that DC'd. I wonder if it's the same cage. No, is this like the same group? Yeah. But Mira, isn't that a good way to put it? I think it's kind of incisive. They didn't have an Azarov's key for me this time. Okay, we played their map, and now we can play my map. See, we take turns. How wholesome is that? I miss Old Dead Hard. And you did see 4 of them every game. I wonder if he knows. Why would you do that here? Oh, I guess I know why. I know who you are. We played already. Thanks, behavior. Slugging time is the nicest time. We're gonna wait for her to be infected, and then we're gonna fuck her. There we go. I hear Victoria.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
You had Unbreakable last time, so I'll hook you. See, we're evolving, we're learning. And that's the danger of not changing your name every game as Survivor. People might recognize you and make educated decisions. You should really like change your name and switch down to cosmetics at 6 seconds and all that good stuff. This is the same group we played on Azeroth's earlier on Gas Heaven. It's a 4-stack. Talk about robbing the cradle, though. Ah, come on, I'm nice. I do it in like a loving way. It's endearing. A little tickling never hurt no one. Look, we get fang noises. There's probably a modded game where that exists. People do mod this game, you know? You'll never get that shit in live again, but there's probably a way you can do that. Why you gotta complain about a good thing? This is why we can't have nice stuff. Just enjoy the moment. Claire's are pretty good too. If I wasn't a sweat, I would be a Claire player. The fuck did they do to his face? I can't really hook him here, so we're gonna hang out with Bing, I think, for a moment.
All I can spare to play with you.
You can wiggle, girl. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. We've got some time.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me. I expected more from you.
Maybe clip it on his stream. Oh my god. I wonder if Alan meets some precious TTV players. I've met some really interesting people in DBD. No cap. I mean, to be fair, he was kind of like chainsawing walls and making faces. Everybody's gangster till you run out of soy. He said we were hacking.
You can't hide forever!
Yeah, they were. And most of us weren't. I gave myself an extra 150% speed though, as you could well tell. But the rest of us, no. We're pretty legit. You don't see it because I always like grabbed it from generators, but I actually have old metal in and we'll make it self-care. I feel for him. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I was hacking and they also said I was stream sniping. Do you remember who that was? You went over there and you watched the stream during the game, and they accused you of feeding me information about them. You were my crony, and you were telling me where they were, and that's why I know. Something like that. And I also obviously hacked my prestige because I have no time in this game and I suck. Yes, I remember that. Ew, this one fucking sucks. Unplayable. I demand a reset. I fucked that up, I need to throw him. And he wouldn't have made anything.
Poor performance.
You see, I'm getting rewarded for sucking ass because I got a better hook here. But that was actually me shitting the bed.
Just getting started.
Oh good, multiples. Everybody likes a sloppy slug.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
And everybody likes second stage. You'll love to see it. Imagine playing Claudette. Oh, I just hit a click. Holy shit, you're still on that. Why? Why would you do this? I know exactly who you're talking about. I love that man, by the way.
I'll see you dead.
Well, did you throw the fucking pallet? Or are you a toxic hacking Swift abuser? No, Sloppy resets heals. As long as I don't throw you into anything, I don't have to slug you. Average power struggle enjoyer. Come on with this fucking pallet. The match with my nets, though. Oh god. We have default blends with a sprint burst. Fucking A. $200 in game. Nice. Well, welcome to DBD, dude. Yeah. Oh, Grouchy Mom Soul and something Princess. I'll find it in my history. This Nia has 200 hours in game. 216 hours of Dead by Daylight Courier. Yeah, something like that. We'll see if they have bots.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Not what they were hoping for, I guess. Everybody except the 200-hour Nia instantly DCs. They're like, Wesker with the Midwich offering and add-ons, no thanks.
Playtime is over.
Hey, Nia. I noticed that bots respond very liberally to the terror radius. And Wesker's terror radius is fucking huge, so on indoor maps they behave super strange. And they don't do shit. That crow means movement. I didn't know you could trigger crows downstairs from upstairs. I knew you could trigger upstairs from down though. I wonder if that's only when you're slugged.
Just started.
I don't want to use it, I want the Nea. Ugh! I shot lunch. No, I didn't know that. That's actually amazing. Oh! I mean, it makes sense. You are putting yourself into the dying state, so yeah. I got this shit timing.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Stay for the post-game chat when I said hi. By the way, I never BM anybody. I am a wholesome and innocent person. Just so we're clear.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Like, I don't want you getting me fucked up. I pride myself on being a good egg. Nia! Nia, how you feeling? This poor girl, she has 200 hours in the game, and her entire team disconnected at the start of the match. They saw the map offering, they saw the ad, and they were like, yeah, fuck this.
I'll see you dead. You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
I won't do that. We played against a Bubba this morning. It was a similar thing. He was like a 200-hour baby Bubba, and he got cued into us. And he didn't understand that there was a terror radius. He thought we were having, even though he played Survivor. Like, we got an actual newbie, despite the group having many times his hours. I have 12k on this account. Mira has like 2.5k or something. Why'd she leave? Yeah. And the baby Lori is better than him too. Yeah. Like, full disclosure, like, this matchmaking that I'm playing in right now is for shit. Like, this isn't me, like, being just an arbitrarily amazing player, even though, like, I'm capable and I play kind of seriously. More than me doing things well, this is just people shitting the bed. Thank you, Behavior. Pretty good job so far. I love the switch. I don't think that the plot twist thing is going to be fixed. I don't think it's a bug. Oh my god, that's more than both of my accounts combined. I don't think I've ever met a 30k hour player. See, I do have a life after all.
Do you actually think you could defeat me? Poor performance indeed. I'll see you dead.
On the music room. Okay. I'm not super afraid of it though. Especially like when they didn't right?
Playtime is over. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
We didn't eat Bill's Unbreakable yet. They all came together. Mega's baiting the tricks. I fucking love her so much.
Is that all you have? Too bad you won't make it much further.
Stand you up. Phil seems like a stand-up guy. I think it's a sliding scale. In a perfect world with sufficient lack of resistance, the best way to play killer is to never hook anybody, slug the entire team, and bleed people out eventually. Maybe hooking the last survivor such that hatch doesn't become an option. That becomes less of a good option when you realize you need to tunnel somebody because survivors are hard to control. And you need to create an ultimatum to enable that. Tunnel somebody, slug everybody else. Preferably maintain a 3-gen, and it's good to hook people in dead zones that you create. By dead zones you create, I mean areas where the pallets are used. There's not a simple way of answering that. And I would argue that the way I am playing is the best way to play killer. Although, obviously, there are better killers than Wesker. Like, I think this is really top tier. When I used to trap people in here and win that way, I would slug somebody, have them be picked up here and then move down, and barricade them for an hour. Good teams don't have weak links. When I told you about just like slugging everybody and like winning by being better, and just playing at a higher tempo and creating events where you can just outpace them, teams with weak links, you can do that too. You don't actually need to tunnel a weak link if you can slug everybody. Like, there shouldn't be a weak link on the team. Everyone should be good. Everyone should be coordinated. Otherwise, you can win by being better. And the best and most realistic way to play doesn't matter because that's not what you're playing. It's not the game. The game changes as both sides get better. In most levels of play, Survivor is about splitting up, being efficient, and like chasing is an afterthought. Chasing is something on top. But in like really high tiers of play, like generators go so fast and they're so streamlined that they're kind of something that happens in the background. And the game's more about tunneling or like preventing the pressure event that enables the killer to like try to play the video game. You can outmuscle most teams. And I would argue you're more likely to run into cheaters than people that are actually cracked. No 4%. How cool is that? I often do. It depends on timing. One of the biggest tips I can give you, especially at the start of the match, is not look where you're going, but look where you've been. Or you check for sightlines, like what crows move or like what scratch marks you see on places where you know through experience where the survivors can spawn. It becomes more attractive to slug somebody if you can get into another chase very quickly and you can engage multiple people at the same time. Like, people tell you to tunnel because 3 people do generate it slower than 4, but the bigger advantage than that is that when somebody is dead, 3 people handle and disperse and mitigate pressure slower than 4, and are easier to like try and control. Slugging is greedy. It's playing for more. And if you have a slug and then another down while the slug is still there, especially if there's some injuries, you're already looking into situations where you can have somebody you can probably proxy because they actually have to save because 2 people aren't doing the gens, and people are injured. And like, if somebody picks up the slug, you know where 2 people are. And if somebody comes for the on-hook injured, maybe you slug them next to the hook. And like, the game just ends. You need to create sufficient pressure, and you need to find opportunities to do so. And you need to present the survivors with gameplay that can potentially kill them. And there'll be times when you guess wrong in 50-50s and you just like lose chases and do everything right, and there's room for the game to just kind of fuck you. But you do your best. And I think that if you get good at that, you'll be winning most of your games really handily. And then you'll start to appreciate like how shit matchmaking is and how shit most of the player base is. Well, you know what? I really appreciated playing with you. Thanks for the game. I think that you were actually adorable. I thought you were really funny. And I hope that's post-game banter. I hope you had fun. You guys were absolute cuties. I love you to death. But I respect that if that's the way you really feel, that I'd advise you to maybe keep that energy and meet me next time. It can be like your villain origin story. And someday when you're like good and cracked, you'll like get your revenge. You'll fuck me up. Or you'll take it out of the next killer. Okay. It's like an arms race. So keep up the good work, dude.
I expected more from you.
And you're not just choosing between like slugs and tunnels, like anything you do has the cost of opportunity of literally everything else. And you want to do as much as possible. Sometimes 2 injuries is better than a down. Because you wind up like slugging them both then, instead of having one down. And I really advise you to play around with it and get a feel for it. Like you would play around with survivors and like figure out how they like to play. Or like who you're dealing with and like how to kill them. It's an acquired taste. Don't listen to her, she's a survivor main. I agree. Like, I'm not gonna prove anything by killing you guys. But games are for fun. And I had fun killing you, and I hope you had fun. Or at least some of you had fun playing with me. And if you didn't, maybe the next game will be better.
Is that all you have?
And if you really are like adverse to me, if you genuinely think I'm an asshole, then props to you. I have a lot of respect for you having the balls to come in here and tell me that. I'm used to people pleasers. Absolutely, this is extremely game breaking, or like it tries to take the attitude, the position of being game breaking. But if you have like a sufficiently strong team, there are people that don't respect this. And there are teams that are absolutely prepared to break the game just as heavily, if not maybe more so. It's easier or more realistic to break the game in Survivor's favor than it is mine. And a big part of that isn't that Survivor's objectively stronger than Killer, and even though in a lot of ways it is, especially like in the extreme examples against someone like Wesker. But Survivor's the control and Killer is the test. And so what is good for Survivor is much more replicatable, it's much more consistent, it's much more linear. And that counts for a lot. Also, because Survivor's generators don't run away, it's easier to play around moving parts. And so Survivors can be more adaptable. With Killer, you kind of have to go in with like a timing attack of sorts. And you have to play it out, you have to commit, you have to hunker down. And you have to like really try to force it through. But as Survivor, you have a lot of choices. You can be very immersed, you can play fast, you can play slower. If you don't want to be like super sweaty or like invested, and if you don't want to like put a lot of elbow grease, there are gonna be people that are gonna just have more time in you, than you, and like just like play better or like be way sweatier and try harder. And if you can't be asked, if that's not what's fun for you, just GG, go next is reasonable. Mir is absolutely right. But if you want to try and like outdo me, then power to you. I think that's kind of fun. I like to punch up sometimes. And I would kill to you lose like that once in a while, or even very often. I think it really does.
Started.
I love how bullshit Killer can be, and I love how you get like those real crisis management moments when things don't go your way, and you have to scramble to try to get together. I think that playing Killer uphill is way more compelling than it is Survivor side. I don't know. I'll probably hang out at the stream at least. I may very well swift with you, if you'd have me. I was playing with the idea of maybe sniping you and spending some quality time showing you the joy of fluor gaming. But swift sounds pretty good too. I might like to see that. Maybe I could snipe you a Slick Viper and show you how bad my blend really is. The nurse one comes faster than you might think. And if you really want to get a lot of blink hits, I might advise slugging everybody but like one person, and then one for winning slugs. Especially with Buckle Up. That's extra hits. You could probably get a good part of that in just one game. Mira, have you considered joining the dark side? I just gave you advice on how to get your achievement faster.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Oh! What a funny coincidence! I slug with Nurse too! We're like twins!
Playtime is over.
You can learn. I'm a great teacher. Okay.
I expected more from you.
Bill wants out, I think. That's okay, I'm kind of dumb too. Survivors tell me so. I'm such a himbo, really. then maybe I can help. Hey, look, Adam just dropped down. We heard him.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Stop looping, pre-throw, hold W if your team does chance. Stop throwing in the match. Yeah. Consistency over juice. I like Nia's name. She's like, ah, fuck this. Slug party. There's a time and a place for it. I'm not even being funny. Ah, yeah, okay. That's actually a good point. I have to stop giving you like game-minded advice. I see, I see. You don't say. I get into a bit of a rut too, but I don't feel lazy. I just feel what's the word? Neurotic. Power struggle is fucking game breaking if you actually play around it, by the way. You actually can't create any pressure. Power struggle builds are off the record adrenaline levels of bullshit. At least like in context. And it's one of the resources that in context enables the shit that I do to be not only not a problem, but like really appropriate. Like survivors can fight too. It's just this is kind of like, you know, stomping on people who just aren't really prepared or as able to fight back. Because like matchmaking is obviously very serious business. And of super good quality too. When they say that shit, can you not say it? Cause I know there's like a difference between like top chat and post game chat. Like, do you not see the salt that we're getting in between matches? I wonder. Cause like I had to turn live chat on to see this crap. Like, am I actually a cruel person for finding this shit funny? Like, I don't feel guilty for chuckling, but I mean, wow.
I shall release Ouroboros.
People are mostly pretty chill now. On Twitch, they were kind of crazy. I've yet to see any death threats on YouTube. I used to drink scotch and read my DMs at night. You wouldn't know it, but I actually get a good amount of salt when I play. Like a significant amount. Like, I know I'm like campy, cuddly
7
whip
minutes is
person,
all I
but
can
sometimes
spare
people
to play with you.
get angry eyebrows on me. You're the type of player that doesn't like Night, right? Dead by Night. So you'll appreciate the spin and hit on hook, I think. I think that's an investment. Because I think you'll go second. If I just hang out here. These fucking sweats are really gonna sit on 3 different gens. Not even spray. Oh god, that's a horrible place to be spraying. If they were on a generator, it's the music room gen. Oh, okay, yeah, they're just gonna be slow. Mira, how do you feel about this? Body blocking this doorway with M2. This used to be the Huntress spot, but Wesker can do it too. I used to sit here with double arranged nurse and I would grab people off the on-hook. Act like I wasn't looking. The reason people weren't on gens, by the way, like, I kept, like, walking up to them. I wasn't, like, really in chase, but there was, like, no, there weren't any gens in the area, and I just kind of held them for a little bit. They would have had, like, run into me. I was actually falling asleep. I was, like, walking into walls and shit. I was actually, This is why you don't break the doorway downstairs. And you don't break the doorway upstairs until the pallet is gone. Because if they go down the ramp, they eat stagger. Without balanced landing. And you don't want them to be able to run into the hallway and leave the loop. There's a lot of like cute shit like that in Midwich. This map has a lot of character actually. It's really underrated from a gameplay perspective.
Playtime is over.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a survivor main? They can't. It's licensed. And it's Konami. They actually can't do anything about this. They don't have the legal right. They'd sooner disable it.
You disappoint me. Is that the best
Or they'd
you've
nerf
got?
things that were problematic. You'll start to be able to like walk through killers that were standing still. Or walk through if you have AFK crows. Oh! Can I just keep you here while she bleeds out?
Too bad you won't make it much further. Do you actually think you can defeat me?
It's really not such a sweaty thing. I'm just having a little bit of fun. You gotta let me play with my slug vibes. It's a social thing. It's like romantic and wholesome. I like to think of it as a kind of like Uru type of thing. You know? Something cute. Something playful. Oh, that's just application. I don't think it's consummation, I think it's just orientation. It's like putting your weight behind a punch. Yeah, there's something about that. That's true. I was actually talking about that earlier. Astrology Girl says that's a Virgo stellium thing. It's Aqua's fault. Yeah. Okay. Wesker, without the lab photo, feels fucking awful. He has a lot of bugs, but okay. Ah, I see. That's where it comes from. It's also a guy brain thing. And I'm blessed by having like a little bit of fun with it. Do you want a no perk, no add-on game, or do you want a no perk, no add-on, no power game? We close it in his face so that if he has adrenaline, he makes less distance. That's important. He's holding a spray can, so no soul survivor key matters. He wiggles off, it doesn't matter. We don't close in this face to be mean. It's just an efficiency thing. Actually, with the exception of Sloppy Butcher, a lot of these games, actually even Sloppy, a lot of these games the perks don't do anything. Because people just kind of like end. No, that's not true. It gives me information and lets me play differently. But a lot of them are like fail tapes that never get used. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Time to play some humble M1. Just for shits and giggles, right? I'm actually going to violate you, and I'm gonna put on an offering. Because I am a survivor rule book enjoyer. And I gotta make sure everyone gets their points, right? You don't think there's skill in using powers, add-ons, and perks to their fullest potential? Hey look, I'm gonna get bullied. They have putrid oaks and flashlights. Watch me get like actually fucking juiced. Baby Wesker easy. Okay, I hope everything comes out okay. Ah, it's a fun map for it too. Plenty of resources to work with.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was important to body block the pallet that she tried to wait for if I didn't give her the endurance. That way we can try to tunnel her.
You dead.
Because no perks on Killer is much scarier than no perks as a Slugviver. Like, this is actually bullshit for
Just
me.
getting started.
Not that it matters, because, let's be honest, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. You hit her on hook so she gives up. You see, this is really unsportsmanlike. You're supposed to put on like crazy map offerings and add-ons and perks so that they have an excuse when they get clapped. This is really like rubbing their faces in it. That's why we have to affection them on hook and make sure they know that we're friendly, and that's all fun and games. Look at him, he's having fun. Why is my internet so bad? Well, this chase is gonna take longer than it has to. You always make them eat your ass, they're probably into it. But they're just shy. They're hesitant. And you have to take some initiative. You're helping them. You're doing them a favor. They're secretly thankful. I'll show you fast.
High performance indeed. Too bad you won't make it much further.
I love you too, sweetheart. Tranny, I've never heard that one before. Are you saying that I'm like M to F or F to M? That's okay, there's plenty of love to go around. I have some for all of you. Oh! Whoops, whoops, whoops. It looks like I used my power there, so challenge failed. See? Alright, the bloody one has to go up. The salt is with us in a spirit. A toggle live chat. Just like close your eyes, take a deep breath, and like feel it. They're not very good at explaining themselves, but I think we can get the gist. Just like appreciate what happened here. Let's enjoy the moment. 2 Jills, 1 Wesker. You know, my sound and my internet cutting out for a little bit there really helped one of these shells. They got an extra chase in. Imagine if I used my M2. Imagine what they would have said if I used my usual loadout. You too, Mira. You're taking time out of your workday to hang out with me. That's kind of wonderful. You make me feel so special. You know, they may have bled out, but they're hooked in my heart. We have hyper-focus enjoyers in the lobby. Very interesting. You know what? I think this is too hard for me, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna play with my crutches, because I'm a baby killer easy. You know what? I may suck at this game, but at least I'm humble about it. And maybe someday I'll get good. I hope some of this skill rubs off on me. And maybe their spelling too. Oh. Let's play a different map, because I know that Mira hates playing on the same shit all the time. You'll let me put you to work there, right, Kate? Like, even if it's just for my amusement. Kate, I really enjoyed playing with you. I hope you'll let me use you again. Mira, you want to hear like a hot take? I think that the pallet packing plant is actually a good Wesker map. I actually think that it's a really good Wesker map. And I think that it's a pretty consistent one. And you can test that with like a really cracked team or something, and like you can really like milk the safe front-loaded pallets for what they're worth, but there's so much bottlenecking there. And there's so much accessibility. Mira, what did you do to this woman? And why is she jealous? Do you know this person? This isn't like someone I just played with? And where was that even coming from? Like, what did like that latch on to? Mira, I just modded you. Do what you want. Yeah, Kate, I just subscribed to your channel. I really appreciate your energy. So what you're saying is more cushion for the pusher. I feel like Mira responds better to hard tunneling and sleazy tactics. Like, you can't worship her like that, she'll eat you alive. Like, that's actually how you get bullied. I played a M1 powerless add-on list killer game and just played M1 and killed some people. But I decided that it was too hard for me, and now I'm using my crutches because I'm an easy bad killer L. But you know what? I pinned over a neat leaf, and I'm reformed. I'm a little bit humble now. And if I can't use skill to win my games, I can throw money and resources and blood points at the problem, and I can pretend that I'm good.
Playtime is over.
Well, this is practice. Because I know you moderate your stuff, right? This will be your warm-up. And one of these days, I'm going to impersonate you, I'm going to steal your name, I'm going to pretend to be you, and I'm going to slug people to shit. And I'm going to play way sweatier than I am right now, and you're going to get so much sweat that you'll have to, like, deal with, like, a lot of, angry eyebrows. So you better get your reps in. Because I'm going to be sending my would-be fans your way. Fair warning. And if you ever tune into like a sweaty slugging Wesker or nurseman or something, it was me. I think she's kind of dead. Like, how'd you even come back from that? I feel like you just dunked on her harder than I did. I did subscribe to her. There was a constellation prize. I hope to see some more vile takes in the near future. I mean, if she wanted a participation trophy, now she has one. But yeah, we've got to stop roasting, otherwise I'm gonna wind up in a Stupid Chicks video. And nobody needs that.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Whoops, we have to love tap. Maybe another one there. Watch him go. I didn't ban her unless you did. And killer a asterisks for slugging. A little bit of slugging never hurt anybody. I can't tell. I don't know. If it is a friend, it's an alias. But you know what? I can't play Dead by Daylight by myself, so in my book, in my heart of hearts, everybody that plays this game is my friend. And I appreciate them. Well, you know what? We may not know her, but I think we do now. What a character. Mira, why did you want me to send myself to your pallet packing plant? What was your reasoning? There's no shot that you like this map as much as I do. Ah, I see. You know, I think that it errs on the side of being a killer-friendly map, and it's very killer-sided. In normal circumstances, if the killer is willing to be like me. And I think it's like monstrously survivor-sided, for like front-loaded and like really comfy reasons. If the killer is not. It takes a critical test to make this a bad map. And it's actually really hard to do. People give it a bad rap because 25 unmined gameable god palettes, you know? I earned one cake today, one tiramisu, and that was who gets it. Deserved. They paid us back with so much entertain.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Why does Wesker sound like such an ass? Worse than me. Incredible. I agree. I'm sorry, players' moons are the best in this game. 100%. It's not close.
I expected more from you.
You're saying that like it's a bad thing.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got? Playtime is
What the
over.
fuck is she doing?
Too bad you won't make it.
We gotta hang out with her. We're gonna listen to this for a while. We've got time. Maybe they're just tilted? Damn.
Poor performance indeed.
It's definitely something.
Is that all you have?
And the scream is so good too. Yes. Give it like another wiggle. Yeah, no rush. I feel like Michaela ran back because I think Claire triggered her. I think she was more afraid of Claire than me.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Come on, what could go wrong? I got stuck on a leg corner, like an actual bot. Pretty nifty.
Do you actually think you can defeat me? Too bad you won't make it much further.
Are you a buckle up user? We tried the M2, just in case, so we get value for it. Mega's still here. That's a mistake. Because I can hook you next to the regressing Genom camp.
7
With
minutes
deadlock
is all I
and
can
no way
spare
out
to
and this
play
regressing.
Just getting started.
I also don't have to camp. Especially being that this is the top floor.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Mega's the tunnel, by the way.
I'll see you dead.
Not the CCTV room. Okay, Leon picks them up. Wow! Really not the CCTV room.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
God forbid you use the best pallets in the game.
Poor performance indeed.
Not the TTV. Am I gonna get bullied? I watched part of a Hooked on You playthrough. I think that spirit is an irredeemable sloot, and I am very upset that Nurse was not included. Well, now that we have Bully Squad gamers, I have, what's it called? Pallet packing plant offering to set them off on the right foot. Because you're nuts and you advised me to do this. You're a bad influence, having a killer send themselves to a pallet place. I'm gonna eat so many smashed hits. Watch me get like 0 hooks. We're gonna have a 4-minute game and I'm gonna get wrecked. Really? Well, it looks like I'm hacking again.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
You always make me excited, what? It's your favorite, it's a flip-flop boil over gamer. But real talk, I think this is a very good killer map. Or at least it is in practice. I missed the world over rework on the RPG library.
Started.
People thought that's why I was slugging them. As if I wouldn't slug them anyway. They called it an exploit. Not trying to hook them. That I was insecure and I couldn't go for more chases. Why the fuck would you run this way? And why would you greet this? Why aren't you looking behind you? I think he's the other type of new player.
No!
Fuck, man.
you could defeat me.
I prefer to infect you. Rooms for everybody. My god, is he so ugly? So he's running breakdown, but he wants to get hooked. I find that slightly amusing. Thank you very much, and good job on your end too. Thanks for the match. I thought you guys were cuties. You're very funny. I hope you had fun. That was actually terrific, and I look forward to playing with you in the next game. Hopefully. Well, you know what? Keep that energy and beat me next time. Not at all. But you know what? A little bit of post-game banter never hurt anybody. And if you really feel that way, just treat it like you're building an origin story. It's like growing pains. Prison bitch today, own the penitentiary tomorrow. Just punch up. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or I guess in this case, what does kill you makes you stronger. Okay, now I think you're being a little bit silly. I was a little bit concerned that you were like actually maybe frustrated, but I'm glad to see that it's just banter. Keep up the good work. And I'm glad to see that you have the confidence and the security to come here with a mock salt. That type of defacing humor that compromises your own image, I think that's like really wholesome. To see that you're detached and impersonal enough to try and be funny for us. Were you toxic? Not at all. I thought you guys were cuties. I thought you were very funny. I enjoyed playing with you. And it's a shame we didn't queue into each other again. Anyways, I'll see you in one of the next ones. And I hope you learned a lot. And when you guys are like cracked, swole alpha swift someday and you're looping killers well and you're making good decisions, I'll be glad to be a part of what built you up to that point. We're gonna make men out of you. Well, keep up the good work. And you know what? Save what face you can and go back to the drawing board, go back to the gym, just pump some iron, get strong. And someday when you're ready and you take me on again, maybe you win. You know what, Mirror, in their defense, I don't have a lot of time in this game. And maybe behavior just didn't get around to it yet. And maybe they're gonna come and get me. I'm sure that his dad's friends, boyfriends, uncles, cousins, nieces' dog works at behavior, and they'll make an exception. I've messed with powerful people, I'm sure. Oh, YouTube, that's wonderful. Yeah, who needs a dad's, uncle's, friend's person to work at behavior when you could own Google? I'm sure he's the CEO. Sure learned my lesson. But no, all teasing aside, thank you for the match. You guys were awesome. I like the hustle, I like the creativity. And if you're actually like put off, if that wasn't like what you're hoping for, I hope the next game is more fun. Matchmaking in this game is like really wild. You can get like really big stomps, like one side and the other, where like you're basically smurfing. They do that to make queue times faster, even at the cost of giving fair games. Sometimes you'll get like a really rough deal. Well, you know what? I guess I just gotta fake it till I make it, yeah? I will get good someday, and maybe one day I'll be able to clown the survivors and get some W's. Maybe. And if I can't, you know what? Fuck it, I'll keep trying. We will see. Am I a horrible gamer? The tweet wants to know. Watch out, dog water coming through. You don't want to get my unskilled germs all over you. Wait, I've got deadlock. I can camp this guy next to the regressing gen.
I'll see you dead.
We do have to be a little bit compassionate because a lot of people that play this game are horror fans. Like, not everybody grew up on team sports or like competitive games or esports. Like, if you hit somebody in the playground, you're bullying them. But like, if you defeat somebody in competition, it's like a virtue thing. It's good. It's commendable. And I think a lot of people might not know what it's for. And that's like the difference between like a learning opportunity and just feeling maybe singled out or a little bit unprepared. And at least from a gameplay perspective, I mean, obviously they were very unprepared. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you can really back me up. I'm in a really dominant position right now. And like, being that I'm kind of solid, like you can't prop me up in any way. You can't like really stick up for me. I mean, there's no like threat of contest here. When I was in elementary school, we had a classmate. He was in like one of the special classes later when he got older. But like in the elementary school, he was with everybody else. And he said that his dad owned America and everything in it. And that he was like really popular and he was cool and he was like really strong and that we shouldn't mess with him or daddy would come get us. It's a good stick. Stands the test of time, yeah? But you corrected me. I thought you were saying you were gonna like get me banned from DBD, but like you were like, no, YouTube. And Google is even bigger than behavior is. So successful. Yes, that's true. I would say that this was really overkill. It's abusive. It was. I kind of came into the game loaded for bear, and like really overqualified or like overprepared. Like, how do you even ask people that don't have a significant amount of skill and hours and passion for the game to try to win? Like, it's just not doable. There's no universe where you guys have a good match. So if that's abusive or if that's just like really unreasonable, I'm kind of inclined to agree with you. But my recommendation, just bite the pillow and try to enjoy it. And if for whatever reason, like, you can't enjoy the game, if it's just not for you, you don't like Deebs, let me use you a bit. Because I'll have enough fun for all of us. And if you want to have fun too, then power to you. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy the moment. The next time I see you, if I queue into your lobby, I'll take off my perks and my add-ons and I won't use my power, I'll play M1. I do that sometimes. And I'll take you on in like a more loop bait M1 type of way. And I'll send you to a better map. I'm thinking maybe Garden of Joy. Or do you like Borgo? But we'll try to make it a little bit closer. I mean, just for shits and giggles, no pressure. I don't want you to feel like you have to perform. Just do your best. Cage gets it. He did his best. Now this is so refreshing. I get to stretch my wings a bit, shake off some of the rust, wake up a little. I was pretty sleepy today, but I think a little bit of excitement goes a long way. Get to let my hair down and fire up the old engine. I fucking love you guys, by the way. Rest in peace, right? Welcome back! Oh no, you missed all that. little bit of professionalism isn't bad, though. You're commendable. And at least you got the logs now. You can like filter through all the good stuff. Talk about Karen, holy shit. Wow, you see, I'm on a 1 monitor setup, so I only see the top chat in the overlay. But I just tabbed out and I'm reading some of this stuff and I'm kind of flattered. Like, I know I have power over people in the video game a lot of the time, but I don't feel like... I don't appreciate how much power I have over, like, the actual people playing the game in these situations. I feel kind of special. You're backing me up, so like you're part of the problem, Mira. Like, stop making microaggressions against his IQ. This is 2023 and like we're super prissy and gentle now. That's kind of like anti-safe space of you. His mommy said you see something, you say something. You raise your hand and you tell an adult. I fucking love this map, by the way. Talk about shitting the bed. But Sweet fucked up just as much as I did, I think. Yeah. Well, on the bright side, we don't know what we're talking about, and behavior is gonna decide for us. His, like, dad's friend is gonna fuck us up. On all our platforms, and the game.
There's no point in hiding.
I would have liked to reinfect you if you were going to like meme with me if I stood there long enough, but I guess I kind of have to get going.
Is that all you have?
I agree, Claudette. This is definitely the map to grid. You wouldn't want to run out of pallets. Maybe Claudette is also going for clips.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Hum.
Just started. Just
Hey, Deli,
accept
that's
your
pretty cool.
fate.
One of my favorites. That shouldn't be the case though. This is the map where you free-throw your run, and the pallets last longer because the game, just, the killer doesn't get pressure. And you don't have to burn them, doing stupid shit or like doing the recovery loop. I wonder if I'm gonna get teased for waiting out off the record.
I expected more from
No, it was off the record. I was waiting it out for a while. I'm just flirting with the Claudette. She's not making any noise, or she doesn't have anything as well. I play Claudette. I use off the record. I also use adrenaline.
my child. Wasting my time with you.
A kindred spirit. The good thing I'm a really shitty survivor.
Too bad. You
Holy
won't make it
shit.
much further.
Why am I thinking so much today? Oh, it's not me. Stop forming clips! Stop looping. Throw the fucking wood. And then endgame can happen. It's really nice. There's no shame in winning the video game era.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Nothing wrong with the weenies.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Uh-huh. I see that. First hand. Ah, thanks for the game. Good game, well played. You guys are awesome. Very funny. And after some of the games I had earlier, you were much more, what's it called, you were refreshing. We had a lot of memes today. It's really nice when people play the video games. I fucking love you guys.
Poor performance indeed.
Ordinarily I would bleed out the Felix, but I'm not even gonna do that. And I would like do that to put Sweet on Death Hook. Right, Sweet. You have a long enough timer. If Felix delis, then we can play that for a while. Oh, he's not gonna go deli. We have 4 stacks of no way out, which means you've been hooked before. So then I can find some way to put you when he goes second. I'm not super awake right now, so I'm not keeping track of shit. I didn't actually remember that you had a hook state. We'll... Alright, no deli. What wholesome team? I mean, I slept a little bit. And I'm nowhere near as like shot as I was. I was a fucking zombie the last 2 days. You already know. I'm glad that one was pallet packing planned and that I didn't send them to Winwich. That was cozy. Let's find something shitty. What is ass? Legion is, I think, worse than Freddy, if you give the survivors all the credit in the world. No, that's not true in small maps. At least Freddy has a bit of anti-loop in the teleport. The way I play Plague might disappoint you. It might not be what you're hoping to see when you say Snowball is Plague. Not the TTV bullies, what? I'm gonna get crapped on. Fuck, I love storms. They're like refreshing and they're romantic. I play Plague like a shitty Bubba with a tool to extend pressure and maybe 3-gen. No, I mean, I will use the power, but I'll like backward people with green spit. And red spit lasts 60 seconds, which is conveniently a health state, and I'll try to camp somebody next to a pain red suck, and 1-for-1, then tunnel the person. And you can't body block red spit. Like, Plague isn't really strong, but Plague wins harder. Think of me like a Bubba. Or like a Trickster. It's, this might not feel good for you. I'm also using a back rev add-ons. I have roughly 20k hours in Killer and roughly 600 in Survivor. On this account, I have like 12.5k played. But it's a smurf, my Steam was stolen, and this account is like 3 years old. I was playing since 2016. I was a Billy main until Nurse came out, I was a Nurse main for a long time, I divorced her for Wesker. But I've been playing Variety for the last, I want to say year and a half since, before Wesker came out. And then I was a Wesker one trick. I just think he's a really pod killer. No, I've been playing DPD like a second job for the longest time. Outstanding. Well, you're not next to a red spit hook, but we can do this. Hook grabs a gun, but I can 2-tap you on hooker, and then I can tunnel you. I like the power struggle. Not the power struggle, the plat switch. In animation, it one-shots. A full puke will infect them. When they're running, you lose a lot of the particle. If I did that better, I could have also back-ripped her. But it's been a little while since I played Plague, obviously. I don't play this killer. Or at least I haven't in a long time. My ex was a Plague main. But she divorced Plague for a stretch. So what do you think, Mira? How do you like my Plague style? I'm underestimating how long she ran. Rest in Steve. Plague is a win harder killer. You get a lot from actually getting downs. Or like points of articulation. But she doesn't have mobility. And she doesn't have the same hit and run that he does, and she doesn't have like the ultimate win con where you just run out of sprays. In the games where it's like, what the fuck are you even gonna do? Wesker is much better. In the games where Bubba would feel better than Wesker, Plague is better. Oh. Well, I heard noise, but fuck it. I don't want to linger. We get to play hide and seek. I kind of like these situations where I get to chill out until I find somebody and just make it hard to make progress. It's nice to ask a question and put a burden of proof or a proof of concept onto the survivors. So floaty. She's really gonna cough in my face. Is it really that weird though? Like, what do you want them to do? I think they just kind of bleh after a while. Gotta get that pain resonance value. What a whole game to I think they are also good eggs. know what? I'm in a really wholesome mood. Let's bless them with Midwich.
I shall release Ouroboros.
You don't do that without balance. Lucky bitch. She gets all the windows. Hey look, it's your favorite!
Just getting started.
The happy fun room.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? I expected more from you.
This is another way to do it, by the way. It's flexible. It's a very eloquent place. She really thinks I'm a respectful person. If Claudette wasn't dead, that would have been reasonable. But I'm gonna be clear right now. For all of the obvious reasons. By the way, this pallet, you pre-throw it. It's so much stronger when it's down. I'm actually a bot. I fucked up the happy fun tunnel tech. Consequences aren't real, they can't hurt you. Imagine CCing on me. What ingrates? Hey, look who we found. Wow. I agree. I feel like no camp and no slug would be like M2 everybody. Hit and run and tunnel one person, careful not to down others. Something like that. There's a way of shooting that. I can still get the tunnel in. Little tunnel one will never hurt no one.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
sweaty thing to do is wiggle her off and let Leon bleed out. Because he can have flip-flop value now. M2 was a little bit glitchy in there, so I didn't want to try it. He's nodding his head. Is he listening? He's not wiggling. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat something. I need to feed myself. I'll end here then. I might be on later. Probably just gonna join Mirror. What nice people.